Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
it's Dallas to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And stolen by Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Thompson. No good with the layup.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The 3 from Anthony. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
With the drive, Anthony with the block. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Thompson gets it to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Weaver is doubled. Pass to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Over English. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The shot's good from Lever.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And you gotta run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter.
David. First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got his second bucket.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Aguirre against English. Out to the right wing. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's Lever with the 3. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Floats one. Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. And he makes that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Jokic. Out the basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A three from Maguire. Nailed from three-point land. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We've got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Mavericks leading by 5. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. It's tipped. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Aguirre. Good D by Thompson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right upon him.
And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Off target from outside. And stolen by Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Tries it from the top of the key. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Dallas. And here's Doncic. Pulls up on the elbow. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Dallas foul. Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Thompson, high post. It's blocked. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And there's a nice one-handed slam. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
English against Aguirre. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one's good, Anthony.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Nowitzki's got 7. Jokic inside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Anthony dishes to Lever. Banked in off the glass. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Denver in the lead. Jokic kicks to Lever. Jokic a screen. And again, Denver with the triple.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 6 points.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer, no good. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Doncic outside. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Dallas.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
English dishes to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Out to Anthony. 1:35 left to play in the third. Count it.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Lever, that's good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And stolen by Thompson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Lever. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's stolen by Lever. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Lever's got 18 points just in the second half. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Anthony down low. Aguirre covering. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim.
Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he comes up with the deuce. Jokic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
From past the arc. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Anthony's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. Here's the drive.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic outside. From deep. And the Mavericks another 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Donaldson.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Doncic. And there's the drive. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki looking around. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. That one misses. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. And there's the dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Dirk Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
He drills the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Thompson, it's blocked. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Jokic pulls it down. Doncic. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
So the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He shoots it. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Lever. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lever's got 5 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to English.
Dallas foul. Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Stripped away. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Lever. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's English. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Nails it from 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. Rebound by Lever.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
3-pointer Anthony drops in the 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Puts it up. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
It's his first trip to the line, and Dallas calls time here. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. The Mavericks trailing. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Anthony. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. 4 seconds left. And the layup is good. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic on the wing, fires from deep. Luka! Lethal!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Mavericks trail by 3. And stolen by Jokic. English. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Launches the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
With some arc, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his first points in this one.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And the basket by Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Out left to the wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now here's Jokic. Jokic the screen. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Anthony. He's got 7. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Basket's good. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Sends it home from three-point land. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks lead by 4. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Again, Dallas. Doncic has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. English has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Over to the wing, puts up a 3, nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. That's a great use of the finger roll right there. Any other shot would have gotten sent back.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Blackman passes to Doncic. Then Dallas hits again from deep.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
Dallas leading by 13. Here's Nowitzki. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. And again, it's Denver missing. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Blackman passes to Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out to the right wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Kicks it to Doncic. The three. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson. English passes to Lieber. Got a hand on it. Pass to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's English. Intercepted. Here's Aguirre. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's Dallas, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Donaldson, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 25 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Back to Jokic, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre can't hit. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
13 foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the second. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 20 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball to the left side wing. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Anthony misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. No good on the three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 15 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lever can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's English.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
14 foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. Now Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pulls up on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Fires the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's George. Nobody near Granger. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Paul George with the steal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And stolen by Granger. Outside Lewis. Sabonis kicks to George. Here's O'Neal, and he converts the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball to pass to Davis. West with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George in the post. Davis is on. Kicks it out to Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Lewis. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Lewis outside. From outside the arc. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go. And George kicks to Granger. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Ball no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 11-point game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pacers lead by 18. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. But he has to close out a little stronger on him.
The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Granger outside. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside for George. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got 14 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Granger. He's got 14. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by George, wide open. Lewis on the way. A second chance effort, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lewis has gone 3 of 6 from outside, 50%. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Lewis. Pass to Granger. Davis with the double team. There's O'Neal with the 3. Shoots the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Misses the 3. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger dishes to George. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Granger for the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The kick out to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Ball from long range. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. It's deflected. Here's Davis, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Indiana rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in its small forward.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Inside. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis misses. To the paint. It's George on the wing. Ball from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. Ball's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Lewis kicks to Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And Lewis has it in the corner. Outside, O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. And it's Granger with the jam.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Ball no good. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And it's good, 2 points. Davis has got 17 now.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Here's Granger. West with some nice D.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Releases. Another one falls for New Orleans. There's 1:17 left in the third. And George, here we go. O'Neal from long range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
To the inside, here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Man showing some terrific range. Davis has got 20.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Ball against O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 8.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Davis down low, defended by George. Davis with the bucket.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger passes to George. Back to Granger. And it's off from three-point range. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Pacers running away with it. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. That's the Pacers 5. And George, here we go.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
And Davis can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's George for 3. Granger left side. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Granger. 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. And the Pelicans with possession here. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. West. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. George passes to Sabonis. Fires to the hoop. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
A big man with impressive agility. Sabonis relishes taking it inside and converting on the drive.
Granger against West. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And they double up Davis. Pass to Mashburn. They need this. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
O'Neal inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Right side George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Paul George with the steal. Sabonis finds George. Back to Sabonis. The kick out to O'Neal. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And he makes the first.
David West taking
no good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And here's Indiana. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Three-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Out to the wing. There's Ball with the three. That's tipped. Out to West. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Davis, that's for 2. Misses the wing chair. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Davis from long range drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
With the drop. Oh! Gets it down!
Showing some power. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis looking it over. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The pull-up jumper. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. And it's Davis again missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
West lays it up and banks it in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you Paul George say the athleticism is still a part of who I am. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Mashburn. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
On the wing, Davis. Out to the right wing. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Ball passes to Davis. And there's a 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
George against Davis. To the right side. Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lewis to the middle. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Tips it up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. It's tipped. They recover it. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Pass the ball. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Six to shoot. 4-3. Lewis with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's George on the wing. And the jam by George.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Graham, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Granger, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Pass to Davis.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. And he drives in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. High post Davis. O'Neal passes to Lewis. O'Neal inside. Check by Davis. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And Sabonis gets it to go.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And Davis slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Sabonis. Oh!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Davis.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's O'Neal, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Davis from long range, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Indiana leading by 11. Three-pointer O'Neal knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 13 now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And so it's Indiana with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Mashburn, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Here's Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Three-pointer O'Neal. He can't get it to go. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Indiana ahead. They lead by 18. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Great positioning on the putback. West has got 8 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Davis against George. No good from outside.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pelicans trail by 18. Left side, Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside O'Neal. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Davis misses. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw is off from George.
At the line, for the Pacers, Paul George.
Pacers leading by 18. Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. George against Davis. High post Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
It's tipped. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Right side O'Neal from outside the arc. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Davis against George. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot's good by Granger.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Davis against George. Takes the 3. Granger, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Into the lane. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 11 points. Here's New Orleans now. The 3 from Ball. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal misses. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize.
Oh!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And again, New Orleans, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Down low. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He hits the 2nd from the line. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And Davis with the block. Ball outside. The 3 is up. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 3-pointer O'Neal. And Sabonis slams it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. O'Neal's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's Indiana with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
George passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to George. And Davis with the block. Lets it go from deep. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Out to the wing. Back to Sabonis. Pass to O'Neal. Sabonis looking over the floor. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Domantas Sabonis, such a talented finisher. He's got speed, he's got length, he's got touch. That is nice.
There's ball with a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Indiana leading by 23. Here's George. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. There's ball with a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
To the middle. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. Davis can't hit.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. They grab their own miss. Davis misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Sabonis.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Lewis. Granger passes to O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
On the wing, Davis. Over George. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Sabonis can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Pacers leading by 23. Outside O'Neal. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 16 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Lewis. Davis knocks it loose. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Assist from
54 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 36 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's Davis with the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Davis with the block. George passes to Lewis. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever
be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. From outside, off the mark. Sabonis against Davis. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. A 3 ball. Pacers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lewis with the 3. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George in the post. Davis is there. And George kicks to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Granger passes to Lewis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Sabonis. The shot, no good. Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. O'Neal kicks to Sabonis. Great D that time from Davis.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And here's West from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside, Lewis does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. To the middle. And Davis puts it in.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now here's Davis following the missed shot by Sabonis. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ball with the bucket.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 6. It's stolen by Davis. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
West with the ball. George picks him up. West passes to Davis. The kick out to Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. To halt the run. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Davis. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. West can't hit. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9 points. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. O'Neal outside. Down low. Sabonis. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
The lefties are funky. Just a little bit tricky. Sabonis around that hoop is a tough man to stop.
And Sabonis drops them both. And stolen by Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. O'Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Mashburn, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And back with the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis outside. Stolen by Ball. Here's Mashburn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Ashburn's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ashburn's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Mashburn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Mashburn's got 13.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 14. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Granger misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Over Lewis. Lewis grabs the board.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Mashburn. For 3, West hits the 3-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Sabonis kicks to Granger. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Mashburn, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint, and stolen by Granger. On the wing, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
For 3, West knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pacers trail by 15. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Pelicans leading by 15. Pass to Mashburn. Davis has the open look. Off target with his three.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, my goodness, man. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Basket, good. Ball's got 7 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers' foul.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pacers trail by 11. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Ball against O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Lewis down low. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside for Davis. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Outside, Sabonis. Stolen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by O'Neal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Lewis misses off the left iron.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. New Orleans moving the ball around. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 13. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Stolen by O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Davis finds ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Looking to get back on track here, and he drops that one in. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
Out to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 15 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3.
Pacers trail by 14. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. That one misses. Pelicans leading by 14. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from Davis. Trains it from beyond the arc. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Granger kicks to Lewis. To the inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Davis, the pass to Ball. And West now, top of the key. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. All around, it's hard to point to anyone here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Davis dishes to West. Outside, Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Davis kicks to Ball. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Jacks up a three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And no good that time.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Offensive rebound, Davis. Here's the three, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he stays with it. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Davis for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Off the inbound pass.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him?
It's Davis with the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. New Orleans leading by 20. Ball dishes to Davis. Back to Ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
George in the post. Davis is on.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Shoots it up. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Ball kicks to Davis. It's good from long range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass the ball. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Davis dishes to West. The three-pointer is right on target. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
George against Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And they double up Davis. Pass to Davis. To the wing on the left. From the baseline. Stolen by Lewis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. West outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Deep 2 from Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Ball hits them both. So it's the Pacers now. Outside Lewis. Up again. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Here's Blackman. McGuire can't hit. Here's English. There's the drive. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Dallas now. Now here's Doncic. Here's the 3. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offline with a 3. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The rebound by Nowitzki. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Out to Anthony. And he buries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's Blackman to the wing, right side. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense paid.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's English. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Aguirre's got 5.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Out to Anthony. High arcing shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The previous play is under review. After review,
After the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Aguirre, 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Anthony right side. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Anthony's got 6.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Anthony. And yep, it's good. Give him 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Lever can't get it to go. Doncic left side. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Drains the triple.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Denver foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul.
Doncic with it. No points so far. Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left to play in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. Clock at 4. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. This one for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Iverson. Lets it go. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Iverson's got 8.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
English. He can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 6.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
So it's Denver now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Iverson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Anthony outside. Driving to the basket. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Lever's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
About a minute played here in the second half. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Over to the left wing. Hits a three-pointer. Iverson's got 11 points.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Dallas no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Iverson can't hit. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. If there's an enormous amount of interest out there, it's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's English. Blocked!
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Takes it inside. Aguirre. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 10 points for him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's English. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. English has got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Iverson. He's got 15. Clock is at 3. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Doncic outside. To the inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's English. He's got 10. Here's Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
9 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lever can't get it to go. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Nuggets lead by 17. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Some room here for Anthony. A rebound by Aguirre.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Fires from the wing. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got his first 2 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
On defense, the Nuggets. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's English. No good on the triple. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Donaldson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Jokic. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Iverson. Shoots a three. Knocked away.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Puts it up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
He drills the wide open jumper. And it's the Mavericks ball. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Come get it, come get it.
Oh, he can't jam it home. Mavericks trail by 18. Plenty of space. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. 19-footer is good. The Nuggets lead by 16. He launches on target from range.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. Takes a three with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Nuggets ball.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And he slams it down.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
It's stolen away. For three, cashes it in. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. A 3 from McGuire. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the steal. Into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Donaldson. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Inside. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. A shot's good from Lever.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Maguire, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And he gets the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the shot goes down. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic way outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to English. No good off the front iron.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Maguire. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Clock at 4. A 3 from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. It's English with the drop. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Iverson kicks to English. Nice move. And the jam by English.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Out to Anthony. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Doncic way outside. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. 30 seconds left in the first. Maguire, no good. Nuggets trail. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. It's good. This game is all even. English has got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maguire against English. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The kick out to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Lever from long range. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And stolen by Iverson. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Here's Iverson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Aguirre. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the arrest.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Nowitzki hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Iverson darts in. Misses the layup.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
There's Lever with the three.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Blackman's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter, just served him up. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Doncic with the steal. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestant.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Lever against Nowitzki. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony taking his time here. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. The 3 from Iverson drains the 3-pointer. Iverson's got 13.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Doncic outside, shoots over Lever, and a little luck that time, but it drops. 11 points in the game.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Hands it from downtown.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
With the fadeaway. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Lever.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
The 3 for Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. The putback, Blackman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
The Nuggets trail by 7. The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic looking it over. There's the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Anthony. Outside Lever. The kick out to English. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Here's Blackman and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Aguirre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Aguirre, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Poke loose. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Lever has it in the corner. Doncic against Anthony. English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Blackman's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Mavericks leading by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nowitzki against Jokic. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, he missed one, but overall improved their situation. They'll take it.
From D, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dirk down the lane, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. And that one falls.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Buries the deep ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 5. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The shot is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
1:27 left to play in the final quarter. From outside, and it misses. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Now Anthony. Got a piece of it. Now the Mavericks picking it up, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. They trail by 9 points. Here's Blackman. Aguirre with it. The shot is good!
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Luka Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid performance.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Iverson can't hit. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Iverson passes to Lever. And here's Jokic. Now Anthony. Pass to Lever. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Nowitzki, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Nowitzki's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
From deep, here's Doncic.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pulls up. Iverson can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Aguirre, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Iverson passes to Lever. Here's Iverson. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. English, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's intercepted. Inside, and stolen by Anthony. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Denver moving it around. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And a high... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. English passes to Iverson, and down it goes. 2 points. Iverson's got 8.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Here's English. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Jokic is doubled. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over to the wing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. No good with the elbow jumper.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Iverson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
13 foul.
1:36 left in the first half of basketball.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
13 foul.
English passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Donaldson. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 5.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And the shot goes. And the Nuggets lead by 13. Anthony's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Another steal. Pass to English from behind the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown. 11 points in the game. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The putback. And that concludes the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Lever passes to Anthony. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 16 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
They swipe it. He shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony on the double. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good.
Mavericks foul. Rolando. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Jokic in the post. For three, Anthony. And there's Jokic on the assist by Anthony. Give him 8.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Oh, Jokic with the block. Anthony outside to the left side wing. Jokic finds Anthony. Denver moving it around. Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity. It's picked off. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Nuggets lead by 17. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Doncic outside. It's deflected. Tipped. Let's go with a 3. They get it again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Another miss by Doncic.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Third team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony, left side. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Out to Anthony. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's English. Stolen. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to English. Now Anthony. Misses the 3. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And so it's Denver continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. For 3, Anthony. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's English. Lever passes to English. No good with the triple. So it's the Mavericks now. Beyond the arc. Maguire can't hit. In transition, here they come. Here's Jokic. Misses in close.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Got a piece of it. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Five on the clock. Anthony outside. Shot is up. Picked it out of midair. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he packs the jam right on him.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's English. Oh, swiped away. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Denver leading by 15. On the wing, Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jokic up top. Anthony left side. Tries a 10-footer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Here's Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Donaldson. Yes, sir!
Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic.
And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Anthony with it. And count it.
Carmelo Anthony.
the Nuggets, winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Cousins.
Well, DeMarcus Cousins, not a tremendous leaper. So what do? You go to your up fake game and catch that defense off balance.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. Outside, George shakes him. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Daniels. And a foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here are the Pacers now. And George kicks to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. And another 3 for Indiana.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Kicks it out to Paul. And a miss there on the triple. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Halliburton passes to Daniels. O'Neal outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Out to West. Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. The tray. Cousins pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
George double team. Pass to Granger. Here's Halliburton. The 3 from George. That one no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. Stolen by George. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Sinks the triple.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Davis, the pass to West. Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. That one wide left. Pacers leading by 7. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. That shot wide open.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
George double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Davis against Halliburton. Shot from 16. That's short off the rim.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. Going inside. Takes it off the glass. Indiana leading. Here's George. And the layup falls. George has got 5 points so far.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Paul dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. George against Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger, and it's good for 2. Granger's got his second basket. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's West, and that one drops.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's George, and contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And here is Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good. And it's the Pacers ball. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. George against Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The shot by George, wide open. No good on the triple. Davis kicks it to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. The 3. The shot missing. Some solid D from Paul. Davis against O'Neal. Davis dishes to Paul. Back to Davis. It's deflected, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And the Pelicans with possession here. Daniels with the steal. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And stolen by Cousins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. He has 6. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter, it's about 3 minutes gone by.
A power move by one of the biggest problems in the low post of Marcus Cousins. Don't let him get that deep.
George passes to Halliburton. On the wing, Granger. Fade away. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. West outside. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That ties it up. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Paul dishes to West. Over O'Neal. Paul George with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Granger. This ball grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
George against West. Outside, Davis. And it's blocked. Got it up. No good on that one. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
27. Get ready for the An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Paul George really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Paul. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to West. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Over Granger. Mashburn no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
For the lead. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Mashburn. Out to West. Paul George with the steal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. A miss that time. Would have put him up. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Pelicans leading by 4. West finds Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. Granger with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Granger. O'Neal wide open. And the three ball is good. 11 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here's Davis for three. Last passes to Mashburn. Davis kicks to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. On the wing, Granger. He's got 9. And it's Cousins with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd. A kick out to O'Neal. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 13.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
West, and the stuff by West.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pacers trail by 4. George dishes to Daniels. Granger outside. Back to Daniels. Granger left side. Clock at 6. Pass to George. Over Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pelicans leading by 4. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Paul looking around. Davis against George. Out to West. Here's Mashburn. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting is... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Off the inbound. Count that one for Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Out to West. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
And it's George missing.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
George, that's a two-pointer, and some very quick points for him on that possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Halliburton. Puts up the three. Paul rips down the rebound. New Orleans leading by 8. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Shoots the three. Can't get it. Pacers trail by 8. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Now Paul. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Five to shoot. Davis. He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Stolen by Granger. Takes the three. Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
George against Davis. Off target from outside. And the Pelicans with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Daniels pulls it down. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the take.
3, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3 goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And down goes the 3. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Knocks it down from distance.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Daniels passes to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's West. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Ryan, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Count it.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Right wing. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh,
throw it down. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Cousins against Daniels. And Cousins throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closer.
Cousins can't hit. Indiana trailing here. There's the drive.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. On offense, here are the Pacers. 19-footer. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 6.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
George outside. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. There's the 3. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. Davis down low. George defending. Davis drawing the double team. Daniels against Cousins. Got a piece of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
George has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Ball passes to Davis. Pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Paul taking his time here. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Paul's got 6 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Here's Mashburn. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's West. Sinks that one from the post.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Nifty move. And George with the layup. 10 points for him.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Ashburn. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's George. Good work defensively by Cousins. Here's Mashburn, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New Orleans shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Pacers trail by 10. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's West. Up and in on the layup. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Halliburton looking for an opening. And the three off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's tipped. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Up top, George. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Paul.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. Hits both from the stripe. Pacers trail by 13. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Davis drives in.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Minute 32 left to play in the half. They set the pick. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Cousins gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
George, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
For 3, O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. The Pelicans lead by 13. On the take. Yep, that one goes. Ashburn's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the second. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Ranger passes to George. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And George launches it from deep. Three-pointer, Halliburton gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 10 points.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And Cousins gets it to go on the assist from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 16. Halliburton outside. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Davis, no good on that free throw. The Pelicans lead by 16. Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Blocked! George against Davis. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And he makes it. He's got 15.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's George, and he banks in the layup.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Pelicans lead by 14. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
O'Neal on the wing. Releases. Davis with a rebound. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Indiana with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Outside O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 12. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Outside Paul. 4 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Halliburton cans it with nobody near him. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
For 3, O'Neal. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness on the stage.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger. And the shot goes down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Stolen by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Another shot. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Cousins.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Nails it from 3. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
Outside O'Neal. Book it!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Trailing by 2. Now George. Now Halliburton. 20 feet away and no problem.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Paul. Quick 2. All net.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Cousins down low, covered by Daniels. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. To tie it up. Money from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
George. Here's Daniels. Outside George. And he sinks the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. To take the lead. Going inside. Counted.
That's an important...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under
even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Pull. The three is off.
O'Neal inside.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that guy. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Mashburn. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mashburn's got his second bucket.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Outside, George. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Cousins, and the layup's good off the glass.
Hey, DeMarcus Cousins is really an effective guy inside. Give him the ball.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 count.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And it's Granger penetrating. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Off target with his three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And a miss there on the triple. Granger dishes to George. Puts up a deep three. Granger misses. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And that one, good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And they're able to recover. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Wants the screen on Halliburton. Sabonis with the steal. On the wing, Granger shoots. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And Cousins gets it to go. Pacers trail by 4. George looking over the floor. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Granger from outside. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. The Pelicans trail. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
And Paul puts up a deep three. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 15 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Hall for 3. Here's West, and he trains the 3.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Back to Granger. Driving to the basket.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Cousins, and he elevates with his slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. And George kicks to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one's good by Davis.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Poked away. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal dishes to Granger. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to Halliburton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Halliburton passes to George. Halliburton kicks to George. Launches a 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the stuff by West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's West for 3. West can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 5. Nobody near Granger. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We got 22 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. No good from Cousins.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And here's West for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 10 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Chris Paul. Here's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
George in the post. Davis is on. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Granger fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside for George. O'Neal wide open. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana. George against Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Granger misses.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Pelicans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Indiana leading by 5. George with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. O'Neal against West from deep three-point land. This ball grabs the miss. And so here's New Orleans. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal finds George. Puts up a deep 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Paul puts up a deep 3. The quick look, no good that time. Outside, George. Oh, good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger driving in. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul outside. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. George passes to Granger. Indiana moving it around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pacers lead by 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
O'Neal outside. Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Granger, good.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
And the stuff by West.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And so is Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pelicans trail by 8 on the court for Indiana. We've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in the shooting guard. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Outside, O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 28 points for the game.
Such an integral part of Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to O'Neal. And the Pacers another three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Davis against George. Halliburton for three. Granger passes to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George, here we go. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. George with the steal. Left side, Halliburton. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That'll put Paul George on the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George fires, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
That's off. Indiana leading by 15. Now Halliburton. Outside George. Outside O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Layup, no good. Davis against George. Oh! A putback. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Cousins knocks it away.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Pacers leading by 13. And the rejection by Cousins. Granger outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. New Orleans now, time running out. Left side West. Here he goes. Rips it down with two hands.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And he jams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, Hot Man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Halliburton, it's good. Chipped away from deep. Sabonis fires, and it's sent back by West. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by